A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Trying to open them up. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be threatening. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And knocked out of there. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, so near, off the post. Not away completely. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. 2-0 now and back underway. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Aldosari. Lodi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A bit of running room now on the wing. Chance to play it in. Well, thumped clear. Well read to ease the pressure. Lodi. And return to Lodi. Played into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And take it away. Salem Aldosari. Lee. Amadou. And using his strength to shield the ball. Good-looking move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, great block. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Mitrovic. And playing it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Read it well. Into the advanced position. Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Chance here. Excellent block. So a throw in here. And time for the change now. And the corner's been given. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. And possibilities here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And quick thinking defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And credit due, a good intervention. A really effective shielding under pressure. Mitrovic. Well, they've lost the ball. And showing the importance of width. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save. And they will make the change now. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Played towards the back post. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Al-Bulaihi. Al-Dossari. Lodi. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. 10 minutes left for play. Amadou. Here's Lodi. Very effective pass. Vital intervention. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Plenty of support here. Milinkovic-Savic. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Could be troublesome. Ronaldo must take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, a really good run. And the cross smuggled away. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Elects to go short. Corner again. And played short. Well, not away properly. And possibilities here. And he's hit it with authority. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mane could take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. Can they create something from here? That's a good pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that one has promise. Mane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sang. Teammates available. Oh, yes, what a pass. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Laporte. Well read to ease the pressure. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Sang. Lee Chung-yong. An alert intervention. And the attack looks promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And this is Brozovic. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Shot blocked, but still alive. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And taken away, he won the ball.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And able to get a body in the way. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Well, terrific anticipation without the ball. A bit of gegenpressing and a throw-in it'll be. So making the substitution now. Otavio. Oh, the threat is there. Cutting it back. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Bojanic. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And played in. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be a chance here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway following the equaliser. Otavio. Having to shoot. He's blocked it. In a decent position now. And goes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Decent looking pass. Level pegging, but can they change that? Huge block. Has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And a throw-in it's going to be. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Who can he pick out? Clears it away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. What would this great sport be without... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? And he read it really well. Fine save. Now sending it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. Fine cross into the middle. Foiling his opponent completely. Leonardo. On attacking possibilities. Can he put them ahead? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Trying to open up the defence. And quick thinking defensively. Amadou. Lee. And winning it back. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well read to ease the pressure. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Gustavo. He'll have a go here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Wu Ji. Lee. Moving it forward. Manafa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good visualisation and execution. And still pressing. Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Can he deliver it with accuracy? João Teixeira. Lee. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, that's splendid play. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the deflection behind then for the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He did his job defensively.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Leonardo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Leonardo. Perfect challenge. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, no problems defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabrielzinho. A move of promise on the flank. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wu Ji. Lee. 20 minutes to go. Now can they make something happen? Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Running room in the wide position. Dangerous looking attack. It's there for him! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So a personnel change then. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Well, they've lost the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Leonardo. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Could be! Real defensive resilience. Teammates available. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Amadou. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Oh, strong hand on the ball. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, no end product. Could be threatening. Takes aim. Able to close down the shot. A goal it is! The long wait is over! And might that be the goal that... And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want...
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. Big chance. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, he's given the ball away. Cho. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And dealt with it nicely. Joao Cancelo. Excellent passing. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Opportunity. Really sound defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And the snuffing out of the cross there. An important interception. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And with that, the first half draws... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lingard. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Malcolm, Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Read it well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And it's opening up and pushed onto the woodwork. And over it comes. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it. And a decent delivery. Thumped clear. Jesse Lingard. And Jesse Lingard on the move. And a fine cross. Well cleared away. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Terrific block. Moon Sion-min. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And they need to get tighter. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? No match for a well-organised wall. And teammates around him. Oh, a superb save! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moon Sion-min. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And angling it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kessié. Tony. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Moving into the advanced position. Tremendous block. João Teixeira. Oh, this looks useful. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kessié. Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Mahrez. And strong play here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Smuggled away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
João Teixeira. Wuji, body on the line. Just the challenge that was required. Galeno. Kessié. Veiga. And here's Galeno. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Options in the centre. Takes the shot. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Keeper not concentrating. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. That's a good-looking pass. Gabri Veiga. Oh, danger here. It needs an accurate cross. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Plenty of support here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Gabri Vega. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Brilliantly blocked. And deciding to go short with this one. Cutting it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, for a counter to succeed, it has to happen at lightning pace. It didn't. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Delivered into the box. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Good idea. Now what can they do from here? Excellent block. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Succeeded in blocking it. Well, he's lost the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Tony. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy
Now,
end.
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Now, how about the short corner? Well cleared away. Amadou. Take it away. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Ibanez. Kessié has it. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mane. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Teammates in the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And slipped through beautifully. And teammates to play it to. And he takes on the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Renan Lodi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery, but the keeper takes command. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. Ronaldo! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, strongly fisted away. A decisive clearance it was. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Successfully cut out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Wasteful again in possession. Creative look about this. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brozovic. Here's Aldosari. And a chance to whip it in here. Lodi. And back to Lodi. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
We always like to assess how things are going for Cristiano Ronaldo. Stuart, a case of could do better.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malcolm. Salem Aldosari. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sami Al-Najai. Laporte. Simakon. And into the last 20 minutes. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. What to like about that pass. Koulibaly. And he's won the ball. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the danger is still there, and blocked by Koulibaly. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Splendid defending. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must take the lead here. Gharib. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Excellent block. And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And possibilities inside the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the great...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to cross. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And space to exploit, maybe. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lingard. Precise ball movement. That was going in. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he take the chance? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Oh, a smart stop. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And smuggled behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lingard. Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is a superb save. Corner kick played in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. How about the cross? Lingard. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Moon. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He must finish! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bojanic. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, danger here. And with that, the first half draws to... And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moon Seon-min. And out of play it goes, alas. Kim Jin-soo. Lee Chung-yong couldn't get it through. Chance here, and this time it's in. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kang Sang-woo. And showing fine vision. Clattered away. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Bojanic. Nice looking move, this. And a useful cross. Danger averted. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Ko. Bojanic. And strong play here. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well cleared away. Moon. Now Lingard. It's opening up for them. It comes to nothing in the end. Ko. Well, this could really help the cause. Danger still on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Lingard. Lingard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He has time to play it over. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Thumped clear. Will it happen for them? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Al-Khaibari. And teammates around him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. Really vital interception here. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Laporte. Mane. Brozovic. On to Ronaldo. Oh, a superb save. Brozovic taking. Not all that convincing defensively. And he takes it on. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And space here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, no end product. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Laporte. Well, great read there to intercept. Gabrielzinho. Untidy in possession. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, great vision. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gustavo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now options are plenty. Mane. Good looking cross. Great defending. And the move breaks down. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gustavo. High quality defending. Leonardo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vital intervention. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Can he finish? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Zinho. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Determined defending. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. It's a neat move. Leonardo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ronaldo. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. 5 minutes to go. Precise ball movement. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the decision is one of offside here. Time for a change then. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The emphasis very much on attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They take it short. That's a useful cross. He got a good palm on it. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And far from textbook defending. Neves. And now Malcolm. Just can't get it past him. Who can he pick out? Cancelo. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Neves. Having to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Played into the centre. Can he take this chance? Neves. And able to close down the shot. Mitrovic. Body in the way again. Short corner taken. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is still there. Malcolm. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And quick thinking defensively. Tony. Ibanez. He's going forward well here. And they have possession again. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Options in the centre. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mendy. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koulibaly. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mahrez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Superb effort to keep it in. Potential danger here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tony. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And space for them here on the flank. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Galeno. Kessié has it. Getting in there to intercept. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Kessié. On to Mahrez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge. And
he puts it away confidently. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. Oh, great attacking play. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Stopped a surefire goal. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Majrashi. And tidy defensive play. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Milinkovic-Savic. Feeding it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Mitrovic. And back to Lodi. Now the cutback. Great defending here. Has a go. Well, it's one block after another. And threading it through. And cleared away over the byline. And a corner kick to come. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And nothing comes of this attack. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, attacking possibilities. Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ko. Won-sang. Vojanic. Kim Young-won. Ko. Can they create something from here? Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Good-looking move. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Gives it a go. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, foul play, says the referee. A deep delivery. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Renan Lodi. Decent looking pass. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Thwarting him. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Cole. Possession lost, intercepted. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Still passing it around with authority. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Bojanic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Promising attack, this. Will he play it in? Mitrovic. Takes on the shot. And nicely parried away.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Joao Cancelo. Just 10 minutes to go. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Nasser Al-Dossari. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Body in the way. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. How about the cross? Rashford. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Foden. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays along. Can they get themselves in front here? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Touched onto the woodwork. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, the attack looks promising. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. And defensive play to be applauded. Rashford. Jones. Phil Foden now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Barella. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Bastoni. Samuele Ricci. A chance to whip it in. Now what can they do from here? Barella. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Walker. Jones. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chance here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Giacomo Raspadori. Good-looking move. Raspadori. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Foden. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Now this could really lift spirits. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Teammates available. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Promising position, this. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It might be. Vital intervention. Walker. Kane. Curtis Jones. Foden. Terrific piece of anticipation. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good technique displayed. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Jude Bellingham. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Strong hand on that one. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? Will it happen for them? Oh, great block. Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Now the cutback. Opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. Barella. Here's Keane. Sandro Tonali. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Rashford. Harry Kane waits. And he's clear as lines. Kane. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Federico Gatti. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into the hit. What a game we have in store for you today. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray. And my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
No-nonsense clearance. Oh, good-looking run. Big chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Angelo Stiller. Sané has it. Germany pushing forward with options available. Determined defending. And he's in an offside position. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. No way through. Goretzka. Tim Kleindienst. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Aurélien Chouameni. Kone. And Germany regaining possession. Now what can they do from here? Feeding it through. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Aurélien Chouameni. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dembele. Oh, big opportunity! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Nico Schlotterbeck. Stiller. Oliver Baumann. Musiala. Into the advanced position. Oh, fancy footwork. And angling it back. Blocked it brilliantly. In position. And nicely parried away. Michael Olise. And Germany recovering possession well. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And so there it... So back underway here into the second half. Kylian Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a long way out. Germany have it back now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the referee allowing the game to... And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And an effective clearance. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Tim Kleindienst. Jamal Musiala. Good move in the making from Germany. And threading it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Upamecano. Olise. And support available. Hernandez. Superbly read and executed. Tim Kleindienst. Breaking at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Kone. Goretzka has it now. Promising move from Germany. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Firing it towards goal! Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Adeyemi. On to Goretzka. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Moving forward effectively. Will he find the net? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Sound piece of defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. Delivering it. Punched clear. Amiri. And he takes it on. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Promising pass. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And Portugal with the ball again. Rafael Leao just made sure nothing came of that. Pedro Porro. Lenormand. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Morata. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety. Silva. Rafael Leao. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ronaldo. Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And what a magical save it was!
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Pedri. It's with Porro. Morata. Teammates available. They've regained possession. Silva. Leao. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Fernandes. Takes the shot. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Williams. On to Morata. Williams. Could cross it in here. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. To take the lead and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. Ronaldo! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Subimendi. Pedri. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Timely intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Conceição. Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Better play for a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. And Fabian. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Spain recovering possession well. Morata. Joao Felix. Given away by Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. Takes it on. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nuno Mendes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Ronaldo. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Decides to shoot. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Bernardo Silva.
Francisco Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ten minutes to go. And a poor ball. Morata. Williams. Just needs to get it out of there. Not a time for composure on the ball. Mikel Merino. Pedri. There to take it away. Francisco Conceição. He could pick out a teammate. Firing it in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change the... Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat. Well, the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A glorious chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. And support available. Moise Keane. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alvarez. Regained possession. Barella. Could cross it in here. Di Lorenzo. Fruitful looking attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here he is, Lionel Messi. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Trying his luck, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Good-looking move. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Shot attempted. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Samuele Ricci. Buongiorno. Here's Keane. And goes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And he has options available. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Moise Keane. Great defending here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martinez. Promising pass. And in the perfect position to read it. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Martinez. No, high quality defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An effective challenge. What a brilliant pass. Rodrigo de Paul. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And taking it away. Fernandez. Molina. And that was a very fine read. Keane. Tonali with it. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. They do pass the ball with authority. Messi cutting in from the flank and effectively parried away by the keeper. An important interception. And support available. Possession ceded by Italy. Messi. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. "20 minutes remaining. McAllister. He's given us away. Well, very effective play in possession. Barella. Moise Keane. No way through. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. It's opening up for them. Alexis McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. And space for them here on the flank. Ricci. Moise Keane. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He has time to play it over. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And intercepting it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Superb stop. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Can he find the right pass? Can they create something? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. How can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's useful play. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Plenty of support here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Leao. France with the ball again. Mbappe. Making progress. Chance for Dembele. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising pass. Ronaldo. Might work out. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Michael Olise. Dembele. And getting across to stop it. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time.
So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Under real pressure here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Good use of advantage. Aurelien Tchouameni. He's going forward well here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not away properly. And saved by the keeper. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And a substitution in the offing.
Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira.
And he's in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Theo Hernandez.
So a half an hour remaining.
Well, not very clever defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Now the counter-attack looks on.
Can they profit from this? All in all, a broken counter-attack. William Saliba.
Michael Olise.
Hernandez. On to Dembele. Takes the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
20 minutes to go.
And taking it away.
Vitor Ferreira.
Neto.
On to Silva.
Rafael Leao.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
This is looking threatening. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance.
And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Silva.
On the ball, João Felix. Pedro Neto.
Gonzalo Ramos.
Promising pass. Well, no problems defensively.
Quadio Kone.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And did just enough defensively. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now a decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Really being closed down and didn't like it.
Working so hard to win back possession.
Dangerous looking attack. Can they nudge in front? Blocking it.
Correa.
Oh, might be. And a fine stop.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is...
Is it going to be? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Marcos Acuna.
It's with Rodrigo Alejandro.
Miguel Borja. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, maybe the equaliser.
And the keeper more than equal to the task.
High pressing and good high pressing.
Isla.
Vegas. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And not a great challenge. Free kick here.
Gutierrez has it.
In possession, Aquino. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Alejandro. Getting forward. Options in the middle. Now, who can he pick out? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And the ball is loose. Danger averted for now. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Big chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. A move of promise on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Will it happen for them? He's got to score! And a goal! Calls for celebrations again! 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Now, let's see what they can do here. Aliendro. Montiel. Delivering it into the box. Well, no problems defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Javier Correa. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Textbook defending inside the box. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gutierrez. And take it away. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Gutierrez has it. And now Javier Correa. Might lead to a chance. That was going in. Colidio. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Now Gutierrez. Fine sequence of passes. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Good movement. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? But nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle. Isla.
Correa. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Time for a change then. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Miguel Borja. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Might be onto something with that ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Good piece of defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Trying to open them up. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Clears it away. That's not a bad ball. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he took care of it defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. An important interception. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. Keen to take it short here. Possession changing hands. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Has a go. Can't get the shot through. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be threatening. And thwarted there, following the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Cross could be useful. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. Oh, great block. Mesa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Losing possession a bit easily. It's opening up for them. Will he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Going short. Played into the box. Well, clattered away. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, tremendous block. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Players waiting in the centre. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it in. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nothing comes of it. And it's opening up, and there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Just 10 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Castro. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Nice looking move, this. It was on its way in. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've done okay at the back, they've been decent in midfield, but they haven't had enough guile in the attacking third. Still time maybe for one more big chance, though.
They are making headway, but really they need a goal. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And beating the defender. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance perhaps. Still alive. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Delivered into the area here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Happy to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Short corner it is. It's opening up for them. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And putting paid to the danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Terrific block. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. And a chance for him on the flank. Has a go! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And foul it is then. Chance to cross. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Good through ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superbly read and executed. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pretty simple for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a good tackle. Very effective pass. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He could pick out a teammate. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. All even, but will it stay that way? Great defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Over it comes. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the Hunt. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
On the ball, Palacios. Will he play it in? Not the best clearance. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Caruso. Promising attack, this. He has time to play it over. Targets available, cross comes in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he has options available. Body on the line. And he could really get at the opposition. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Good tackle. Medina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Neves. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso on the offensive. And fed forwards. Chance to put them in front. Able to get his body in the way. He takes aim. Constantly thwarted. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And teammates to play it to. And a fine cross. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. A very effective challenge put in. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Santiago Ascasibar. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Anibal Chala. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And blocked there. Sosa. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? This might have potential. Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Rivero. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And time for the change now. Five minutes to go. Losing possession here. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Castro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Perez. Baez. And in a perfect position to cut it out. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, great vision. And quick thinking defensively. Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Perez now. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And a chance to whip it in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Well, the short corner routine. That's not a bad ball. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. The cross is on. Can't miss, surely. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. 1-0 then. Can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Cabrera. Firing it towards goal. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, they're showing great energy here, and that
Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, he's got past his man. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Fernandez. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. Well, showing good patience. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of options, but they took care of the situation defensively. "30 minutes left for play." You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And teammates to play it to. Attending to his defensive chores. Sosa. Oliveira. Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. On the offensive. Must be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Trying his luck and nicely parried away. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And take it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an...
And it's come off the keeper. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and...
Can he make it count? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could cross it in here. Oh, this looks useful. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. He cuts it back. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now sending it in. And he clears the danger. Preferring to go infield. And did just enough defensively. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a good ball. Leone.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Leone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firing it towards goal. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Teammates available. And a good-looking ball. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, no stopping him. Could be dangerous. Well, that's splendid play. He's given it straight to the opposition. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now what can they do from here? Decent position. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Castillo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And they know they need to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the referee says corner kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 30 minutes to go then. What to like about that pass. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he saved it well. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Octavio Rivero. Corosso. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossing into the middle. Not a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Dixon Arroyo. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corosso. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there the move ends for now. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Marcos Acuna. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And dealing with the danger. Very effective pass. And teammates around him. Crucial piece of defending. The cross is on. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Has a go! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Chance to cross. Is it going to be an opportunity? Strong hand on that one. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, tremendous vision. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he find the right pass? And pushed away to safety. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Moving forward effectively. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's found a pocket of space. Angles it back. And putting his body on the line. Really doughty defending. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. No panic, just passing. He's protecting it well. Pretty simple for the keeper.
And as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Top-class defending. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he find the net? Has a go. And a decent save. Full credit. And they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. It might be on for them. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? It's opening up for them. Chance here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Alejandro. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he's fired over the corner. And ably dealt with. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. It needs an accurate cross. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sosa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Options in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Neves. Arsamendia. A creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Aquino. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And making headway. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Teammates in the middle. And an effective clearance. Well, let's see about the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Isla. Aquino. And a lot to like about this attack. Pizarro. And they find a gap in the defence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Well, he's given us away. Aquino. Gutierrez has it. Oh, great vision. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Precise ball movement. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Has eyes for goal! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mendes. Good-looking move, this. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He got a good palm on it. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. On the ball, Palacios. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could cross it in here. Determined defending. Mesa. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aquino. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Carrillo! Terrific piece of anticipation. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Medina. And Carrillo has it. In possession, Aquino. Oh, good vision there. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. An effective challenge. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Interception to snuff out the danger. Palacios. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Intercepted effortlessly. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a tidy tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
The cross is on. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Decisive pass. An attack full of promise. Shot block, but still alive. Huge block. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Real defensive resilience. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good use of advantage then. How can he take them on and beat them? Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a useful cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Now he must favour the cross. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good-looking move. He takes aim, and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box, and efficient defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Will it happen for them? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Strong but fair tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now what can they do from here? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It might still be problematic. Plenty of room in the wide area. And the cross goes in. And it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Brilliantly blocked. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space. And his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Well, they keep the ball moving. Options in the middle. He fancies it. A tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And time for the change now. Nicely blocked. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And a tidy tackle. This looks interesting. The save was a good one. Teammate in support. Oh, this looks useful. Danger still on. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it towards goal. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Ten minutes left for play. And space to cross it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A very effective clearance. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And a decent delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. And it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant.
Well, what a stop that was. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. An example of how to press. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, big opportunity. Saved, but still a chance. And a throw-in forthcoming. Enzo Perez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Taking care of business defensively here. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Well, he thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. And deep into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Do they mean business on this occasion? Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So, a corner here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And a tidy ball. Moving the ball effectively. And a fine cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Clean challenge. Good movement. And the ruling is offside here. Carman Petzela. Colidio. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dangerous looking attack. Must be! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. So the whistle then. We're up. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Colidio. Will it happen for them? Good piece of defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. And players waiting at the far post. Well, no danger now. Marcos Acuna. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
But a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just couldn't get it through. Borja. Could be a chance to break here. Miguel Borja. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And keeping it out. And a substitution in the offing. Pulls it back. And the keeper there to deal with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. And he's fired over the corner. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? On the offensive. Can he get the level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Driussi. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Composed and patient passing. And played in. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Montiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. And intercepting it.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Still alive. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the defending not the best here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Terrific block there. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, this is looking promising. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And space to cross it. Well, space for them here. It has to be. And putting paid to the danger. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sosa. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Enzo Perez. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Aliendro. Opportunity. Oh, great block. A very effective challenge put in. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Beautiful pass. Now winning back possession. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sosa. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Miguel Borja. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Will it happen for them? The crossbar got in the way, and eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Superbly read and executed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Prevented the damage. Now with Palacios. And giving the ball away. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Maximiliano Meza. And a body in the way. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Promising attack, this. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sosa. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Getting the better of his opponents. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. And clears the danger. Oh, danger here. It's with Osamendia. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Osamendia, and that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. And he's in an offside position. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they get in behind them? And did just enough defensively. Rivero. Leone. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Top-class defending. Anibal Chala. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Caruso in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Has someone to play it to, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They do pass the ball with authority. And he takes it on. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Dixon Arroyo. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Options in the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. getting the better of his opponent. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. He's in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Caruso. Plenty of support here. Octavio Rivero. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
So back underway following the equaliser.
He's blocked it. Leone. Are getting the ball forward.
And let's give credit to the defending. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession.
A chance to whip it in. To jump in front. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Leone. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Leone. Caruso. Leone. Now a decent position. Chala. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Caruso. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to play it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Can he put it away? Able to close down the shot. Oh yes, what a pass.
Ten minutes to go then.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Anibal Chala. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a body in the way. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the shot, and keeping it out. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Still not clear. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there's the whistle. All the... Building to a crescendo all week. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Shot attempted. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not away completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And giving them too much space on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Throw-ins given. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Mesa. Neves. Medina. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Now with Palacios. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's won the ball. Carrillo. Neves with it. Well, giving the ball away. Good effort here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And space to attack. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Top-class defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Distributing it well. Well, body in the way. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately and dealt with it nicely. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He could pick out a teammate. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, good use of the ball. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, mopping up defensively. Good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And time for the change now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper grabs it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now with Palacios. The emphasis very much on attack. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. A really good pass. Played into the box. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Aquino, and the decision is one of offside here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Isla. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Coroso. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Isla. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Good use of advantage there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Danger still on. Isla. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they nudge in front? And how about that for a save? Correa. In possession, Aquino. And credit due, a good intervention. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a superb save. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Fine cross into the middle with both time and space. And possibilities here. Now Gutierrez. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, the defending not the best here. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Anibal Chala. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Chance to play it in. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Correa. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Reading it well. Correa. It's with Isla. Isla. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Delivering it into the box. Castillo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Chala. An attack full of promise. Still not clear. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliant save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Sends it back. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And time for the change now. Will it happen for them? Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Coroso. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Hands away by the keeper. And space to attack. Has someone to play it to. Well, marginally wide. So close. So a personnel change then. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, danger here. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Sosa on the ball. Baez. And he has options available. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, it's one pass after another. And teammates to play it to. And angling it back. A glorious chance. And able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. A move of promise on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cabrera. That is how to keep it out of the net. Miguel Borja. Now what can they do from here? Baez.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Can he get the level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Herman Petzela. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gonzalo Montiel. And an astute piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Oh, did well to skip through. Let's fly here. Couldn't get it through. Oliveira. Baez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Enzo Perez. Oh, this looks useful. And moving the ball nicely. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Oliveira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alejandro. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Miguel Borja. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And back with Sosa. Baez. Could be troublesome. Baez. Very effective pass. Could be threatening. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 20 minutes to go. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Maximiliano Meza. Dangerous ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there the move ends for now. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. That's excellent defending following the cross. Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Really getting stuck in. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Borja. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Really favours this position. That was going in. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack. There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Allowed to play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Very comfortable when in possession. Now he must favour the cross. Cheek. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Joshua Kimmich. And he's made headway. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nice looking move this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He favours the inside route. Really sound defending. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Michael Olise. Grimaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Sané. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Adli. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Beautiful pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Leon Goretzka. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Aleix Garcia. Sheik with it. Opportunity it is. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to pick out a teammate. And a simple clearance, a good one. Grimaldo. Can he play it in? Cross could be useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Schick. Decides to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Bayern will change personnel now. Taken short. Cutting the ball back. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Thomas Müller. It might be on for them. Michael Olise. Müller. Oh, genuine chance. Thwarted by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, in with a chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that's splendid play. Amin Adli. Mopping up defensively. Müller. It might be. Vital intervention. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Michael Olise. And space to cross it. Kimmich. And return to Müller. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. It's a substitution for Bayern. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Now with Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Will it happen for them? Sends it back. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, how about this? 4-3. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Rioson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. There's someone to play it to. He's blocked it. And over it comes. And he succeeds in strafing it off the line. It's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Rioson. Who can he pick out? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Ikoma Luis Openda. Raum. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Simons. And that's a very good parry. Mecha. And he has options available. Emre Can. Girassi. Kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, that's a really good pass. Pascal Gross. Very effective pass. And he takes it on! Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bensebaini. And a textbook interception. Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Brandt. And that is going to close the book on the break. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Pascal Gross.
Karim Adeyemi.
And it's a quality pass.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Xavi Simons. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Dangerous looking attack. And they keep the ball moving. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig.
Good idea. Oh, fine stop. Substitution it is for Dortmund.
Let's see about the delivery.
Half-hearted clearance. And did just enough defensively.
It's looking promising.
It should be. He got a good palm on it and touched onto the frame of the goal.
Karim Adeyemi.
Brandt with it.
Julian Riosson. Passing it accurately. And Leipzig come away with it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Brandt.
Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha.
But it's one pass after another. Pascal Gross. Gross. Oh, great attacking play. Able to get a body in the way. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bensebaini, able to close down the shot.
Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Might work out. What late excitement. And the match is level.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt.
On to Gross.
And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Lukeba. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lovely ball over the top. Kimmich. He must finish. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Huge block. Kim Min-jae. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Good through ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lukeba. Simons. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, showing good patience. Zayvaert. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Superb block. Well, this could really help the cause. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Olise. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Zayvaert. David Raum. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And possibilities inside the box. Happy to take on the shot and getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Orban. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Baku. And players waiting in the centre. This looks interesting. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Zayvaert. Šeško. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Laimer. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... Back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Openda. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And able to close down the shot. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And sent in by Sané. Textbook defending inside the box. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kim. Sané has it. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Lima. And pulled back. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Sané. And will it be the leveller? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Could be dangerous. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Šeško. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And they will make the change now. Musiala. And Palhinha with it. Guerrero. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. He could pick out a teammate. Kane. Real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. Goretzka. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But in the end, no damage done. Zijvoud. Openda. Simons. Baku. Could be threatening. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Can he take the chance? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, great vision. Grimaldo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Patrick Schick! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mecha. On to Gross. A fine use of the ball. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. It's there for him. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brandt. Here's Gross. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Grimaldo. Great opportunity. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Blistering first half display. And just look at that score. Pascal Gross. And the pass deftly cut out. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Determined defending. Schick. Schick. Has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. It might be on for them. Genuine chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So half-time, closing the book on the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Xhaka. Diaz. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, he's blocked it! And rattling the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Pascal Gross. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Frimpong. Sheik with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Sheik. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo. Are being pressed here. Mecha. Brandt. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Dangerous looking attack. Aleix Garcia. That's a high quality pass. Adli. Palacios on the ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Julian Rierson. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. He's got to score! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Sheik. Grimaldo. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pascal Gross. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Might lead to a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And Borussia Dortmund have to... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Felix Mecha. And that's an important intervention. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, possibilities in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Felix Mecha. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Brandt. It needs an accurate cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Musiala. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rierson. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Intercepting it intelligently. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Chance to play it in. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Brandt. Here's Gross. Can they make one of these passes count? Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. Oh, that's splendid play. The first half here comes to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Waldemar Anton. Brandt with it. Doing well to keep possession. Good-looking move. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Jamal Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Magnificent defending. Just can't get it past them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Sané has it. This looks promising. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, let's see this again. Look at the bend he gets on this. That struck so cleanly. What a good finish.
Mecha. On to Kroos. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. A good vision there. Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. Svensson. That's a nice looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Sané. And support available. But the danger averted for now. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern regaining possession here. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And return to Guerrero. Sané. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting? This looks more than decent. That is a tackle and a half. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic.
Well, good start to this game by Al Hilal. So close to getting the opener there, only denied by a brilliant save.
Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wilson Manafa. Now what can they do from here? Just the clearance that was needed. And they have possession again. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Yassine Bounou. Joao Cancelo. And he might be through here. Palmed away by the keeper. So a throw in here. Amadou. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. In position, but pressure to cope with. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It comes to absolutely nothing. Joao Teixeira. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, he saved it well. Now, how about the short corner? Not messing around with that clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, closed down straight away. A chance now with the corner. Playing it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Neves. He's lost it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And here's Neves. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Could cross it in here. He takes aim. Great defending. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Can he find the right pass?
And he's hit it with authority! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Malcolm. And nicely over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Getting forward. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Short corner it is.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Alexander Mitrovic.
And showing fine vision.
And that's a straightforward stop.
Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Lee. Possession one. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal. Mitrovic. Will he find the net? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Wuji. Lee. Here's Manafa. Really good interception. He has teammates around him. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And they need to get tighter here. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
This looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Malcolm. Space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. And he fire it towards goal. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Might lead to a chance. And this is Brozovic. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lee Chung-yong. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him? Terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Beautiful pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Here's Lee Chung-yong. What a save! Corner kick played in. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Al-Khaibari. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Brozovic taking. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Couldn't keep it. Difficult to stop him. Options in the centre. Looking for a teammate. Foiling his opponent completely. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. No way through.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Brozovic. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mane. An attack full of promise. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ronaldo. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. We always like to assess how things are going for Cristiano Ronaldo. Stuart, a case of could do better.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And this is Brozovic. An effective challenge. Promising attack, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Breaking at pace. Can they use their pace? Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ko. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He has teammates around him. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Is it going to be? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And he's clear as lines. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. And we will have just one additional minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there's the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, a smart stop! It's a short corner. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gabrielzinho. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And it's still on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. And it's played into the centre. And an effective clearance. Can they get in behind them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And the referee blows for a foul. Commanding goalkeeping. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Good weight on that pass. And he saw the situation developing. Gustavo. Well, this could really help the cause. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And support available. Just the challenge that was required. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Lee. Amadou. Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gustavo. And passing it well. Attacking with vigour. Throw-ins given. Well, what on earth happened there? Gabrielzinho. The first half here comes... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. An attack full of promise. Gustavo. Chance to play it in. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And still dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space to exploit, maybe. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Gabrielzinho. Could be dangerous. Attending to his defensive chores. Wu Ji. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Who can he pick out? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Gustavo. And there's the feed into the box. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Gabrielzinho. Not messing around with that clearance. And threading it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Got in the way of it. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. This looks interesting. And the goalkeeper covered up and touched onto the frame of the goal. And he clears the danger. Could be troublesome. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. This could be it! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week and Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Malcolm and Mitrovic. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Malcolm. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Opportunity in the wide area. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Jesse Lingard. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And a creative look about this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. And space to exploit, maybe. Malcolm. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Lingard. Lingard. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time for a change then. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Malcolm. Can they create something from here? And the cross goes in, attending to his defensive chores. Cho. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Lingard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Malcolm. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lingard. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And possession changing hands. Cho. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, beating his opponent. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Superb block. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. What an intriguing prospect. A game of And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Patient build-up at the moment. And a decent delivery. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to attack using width. And you need your defender to take charge. Tony. Now with Mahrez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And swiftly ending that attack. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Majrashi. Vega. Riyad Mahrez. And a chance for him on the flank. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Majrashi. Tony. Could be dangerous. Very effective passing sequence. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Al-Johani. Mahrez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Wu Ji. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Mahrez! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wonderful chance. Still alive. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So 2-0 now. It needs an accurate cross. Manafa. Top-class defending. Vega. And here's Galeno. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lee. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Effective piece of pressing. Mahrez. Vega. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Have to pay attention defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Majrashi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go! Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And the pass deftly cut out. Mahrez. And a useful cross. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respect. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amadou. Can he find the right pass? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Cross fired over. Well, no danger now. Good technique displayed. Mahrez. And options in the centre. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are...